How do everybody? We alright? We alright, everyone? Sorry, it's one moment. Let's get everything set up to go. Oh yeah, we're going in the gas zone, aren't we? Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Let's get everything out. In fact, that can stay in the pouches, can't it? 'Cause I want to keep that on. Let's get them back in the pouches. Right. So what we'll do, guys, we're just going to shift a load of stuff out of here. What's in there? That can go in the jacket, I think. Hey, how you doing, everybody? Oh, I survived, saved you. That is excellent news. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I do apologise if it came across like that. Unfortunately, I can only concentrate on one thing at a time. I am very, very task-focused individual. Oh, that's good to know, though. Good to know that I survived helped you. Game-changing, isn't it? Absolutely game-changing. So, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I didn't come on last night simply because I got home from work and I was exhausted and I just went to sleep very early. I don't know why, to be honest with you, because about the last two or 3 weeks, my goodness, I have been so tired. So tired. I don't even understand why, because I'm never usually like that. All I'm doing at the moment as well is making a bit of room in like my backpack and stuff so I can go grab as much as I can. In fact, I'll keep that on me. Because I'm going to leave a load of stuff outside. So I'm going to have to take them off, take that off, take that off, take that off. Right, so I should be able to put that on, that on, that on. That on. Where's the gloves? Have I left the gloves in here? Ah, there they are. Right, guys, we're good to go inside. Let's get in. So my character's very hungry. I'm not bothered, to be honest with you. If I die, I die. I'm literally just coming in today to have a look around. I was going to end this character anyway once I've done this, so I'm not too bothered. If anybody wants that stuff, you're more than welcome to it. Let us know in chat if you're on PlayStation. I'll tell you where it is. You go and collect it yourself, or I can meet up here and give it to you, give you the kit if I'm still alive. Like I say, this is literally just to have a look around. See what goodies there are. As you can see, I brought some tape with me as well. What's that there? Hunter's boots. So there will be zombies in here, and the zombies will have suits on, like I have. So you can see one there. So what we'll do is we'll go inside here, because we're going to get swamped by zombies now. But that's fine. And this is why I went inside, guys. And I've got the DMR as well, so I'm not bothered if I run out of bullets for this. The only thing is though is I can't risk getting my suit ruined. I can hear you. So we've got respirator masks, not masks, filters. I've got plenty of filters though, so that's good to know, guys. If you come in and you haven't got many filters, as long as you come in with loads of ammo, you can get yourself in here quite well. Actually, that's something I wasn't fully aware of, to be honest with you. So you don't need to come in with as many filters really as I have, because it looks like you can get a glut of them anyway. I'm still going to be aware, and I'll have a look at chat in a minute, by the way, guys. Sorry, one moment. I'm just not wanting to get caught with me pants down, so to speak, with there being zombies. What we're seeing, we get to see Cyberstorm. Woot! I'm eager to see how he does this. I used to base up in toxic zones. Hey, stuff and stuff. I have new zombies hitting my server tonight. Oh, awesome, mate. Awesome. That'll be, you know what, Kush, I'll have a look at that later. Once we've had a bit of a mosey around here, and I've had a bit of a mooch about the gas zone, I'll come into your server, mate, and have a look. That'll be fun, that, see what you've done. I had a feeling that was going to be in here. So my food's going low already. Oh, there's a saline bag. That's unusual. That's unusual. I don't see how you chat in gas zone and play lol. Power of autism. It's weird how there's all this medical stuff in here though. I'm hoping, if I'm honest with you, to find some oh, that's good to know, you can find gas stuff in here as well. I'm hoping to find some canned food, just so I can at least extend the life of my character, you know. A bison, not a bad gun, but I don't want it. Now from here as well, I think we can go a little bit further south, but I don't think there's anything really worthwhile there. So I'll start heading north in a minute. Ah, so there's no gas up here. So we're above the gas. Helicopter over there. Although I'm not going to risk taking the gas mask off just in case. I'm going to try not to run. Dead zombies. Nice little touch. I wonder if we're going to find an M4 at any point. That would be expected in the gas zone, but it might not be in this one. It could be in the northern gas zone. But yeah, as Kush was saying, building bases in gas zones, that's something I've heard quite a few people do. 762 by 39. That's it. Right, so what I did there, guys, was I quickly took my mask, I took the filter off very quickly, and swapped onto a new one. So that one I'm just going to leave behind because it's pretty dead. I've got loads of them on me. I don't care if I lose a few, to be honest with you. And in fact, there's some charcoal there, so we can take that with us, because charcoal we can use to recharge gas filters. I'm not saying I'm going to refill a gas filter, only that. Let's get you on the wheel. I don't know why that's not on the wheel anymore. Only in it's just that in an emergency I could quickly throw it, charge one up quick and run out of the gas if I need to. But I could also, I don't mind throwing a charcoal tablet away either. It gives you about 10% of charge. One tablet, it's about 10% on your gas filter. So that's quite handy. I mean, to be honest with you, up to now, there's not really been anything that special, has there? I mean, I'm walking around with confidence to a certain degree. I'm not massively expecting to bump into somebody else, but it could happen. It could happen. So, I am looking through windows as well as looking around. I know it doesn't look like it, but... Hermit, you in here, bro? I don't know if he is or not. He might very well be. He might very well be. I'm learning. Not many guns in this castle. Not in this one, but it's a bit... I think it's like with normal. It's a bit hit and miss on what you get. Everything's randomised loot. So, the very first time I went in a gas zone, I ran in with nothing but a mask on. And I took loads and loads of bandages with me. And that was into... Sorry, that was the second time. Sorry, the very first time I cocked up and died. Forget about that one. But that was with somebody else when I first started playing, so I didn't have a clue what I was doing anyway. But the first time I went in one, I went in with just a mask on and loads of bandages, and I think it was a DMR and an M4 and magazines and a night scope, a magnifying night vision scope, brilliant. And I found all them right at the start of the gas zone, and that was on the Riffy one, which is the ship on Cherno. Now, don't get me wrong, the second time I went in there, I didn't find that sort of stuff as easily, and I had to go in full kit, and I had to go through the entirety of the ship, right into the belly of it, right into all the storage stuff. And it was only when I went into the deepest parts of the ship did I find the good stuff. So it can be totally random where you find stuff, you know. So this loot run for me at the moment, not going great. You could come in here yourself and you could find loads of good stuff in the first building straight away. It's totally random. Totally random. A magazine there. I don't really want it though. 308s, no. Helicopter crash. So I think we've got loads of medical stuff up here. In fact, I'm going to go down this way first, because I think we can go south, actually. I think we can go south. I mean, I would definitely advise if you come with a full stomach and full water, so you can spend more time in and you're not rushing around like I am. I'd probably advise coming with more bullets than I have as well. I've probably not come with the right amount of bullets. Loads of cuts we had the uniform. Yeah, big time, mate, big time. That's why I took all the bandages in with me. I think I took like 10 or 15 bandages in with me. And even then I only just made it out alive. And I think even with that, I still ended up dying anyway. And I can't remember. I think it's because my gas mask, I only had one or two filters with me. And I think the filter went and I got gas sickness when I got out. Or trying to get out. I think it was. So I see my health's going down now because I've got no food. Like I say, I'm not bothered. I'm not in here to actually make anything of it. I've just come to have a look and that's it. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. That's all I wanted to do. If you still Koyu, is that how you pronounce it? Is it Koyu? Don't get gear fear. Like, I mean, I've got the plate, I've got my plate, I've got night vision goggles, I've got a DMR rifle, I've got an AK. Oh no, right. So that's the end. You know, don't be bothered about losing that stuff. You know, if you lose stuff, it happens. If you die, it don't matter. All you do is just go out and find it all again anyway. And it's called gear fear, where people don't want to lose the gear. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so if sorry, mate. What do you mean using the full kit in regards to what? You do have tomorrow, absolutely, absolutely. FOMO, fear of missing out, basically, yeah. That's basically what it is. Right, this is where I came in before. I don't know. There's meant to be so much over here, but I can't find it. Right, all these zombies have gone. And when there'll be loads of zombies coming again. Oh yeah, using the full NBC kit. 100% agree with you, mate. 100% agree with you. If you're gonna come in with sub-adequate NBC kit, boots is probably your best one to not come in with, because foot injury, feet bleeding, is the lowest level of bleeding. I like that DMR he has. Got to get me one of those DMRs. Nice. I like it. This is the AK that I'm using at the moment. though. But yeah, DMR's great. I've got a 6x scope on it as well, which is nice. So my character will start slowing down in a minute, because me health's in yellow now. Yeah, the AK is a nice gun. It's a nice gun. It's not the most powerful, but it's alright. It does the job. It does the job. So we've got medical tents over here. Some more charcoal tablets. Again, it's just standard medical stuff. I don't feel a particularly strong urge to pick it up. Holster. That was locked, so I can't open that. Can you open these at the back? I don't think you can, no. So these big yellow tents, if you've not seen them before, these are medical tents, quite obviously. But if you ever find these, this is where you get the best medical stuff from. On Livonia, this gas zone is mostly medical stuff by the looks of it. Medical stuff can also be, there you go, a good source for MBC kit, like we've just seen there. Like I say, I was hoping to find some food, some tins of bacon. That would have been nice. Some more charcoal. I mean, to be honest with you, you could come in with just 2 gas canisters and loads of charcoal instead, if you can find it, and that'd probably be better, because I think it'd take up less space. DMR's probably better at this point. Take them down in one shot. So you can see the condensation starting to appear on my mask. That's telling me that my cylinder's going to be getting empty quite soon as well. Tetra. Leave the codeine. I'm picking this stuff up, but I'm probably going to end up abandoning it when because I just end up topping myself anyway. And then I'll probably go on Cherno after this. Loads of first aid kits, which is good if you need them. Hip bags, they're good. Hip bags if you can get one. I died at the prison yesterday. I didn't know that zombies can go through bars at the prison. They shouldn't be able to go through the bars. Did it warp through? Sometimes that happens. They'll glitch through it by accident, but they're not supposed to. Yeah, it's always good when zombies come flying through a door or a window when they're not supposed to. That's shut. Makes the game more interesting. What's that? A Bison magazine? Don't want that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, glitched through. Yeah, it happens. It does happen, unfortunately. And it's a pain in the backside when it does happen. Especially when you're not expecting it. But, at least now you're aware that it can happen. Yeah, definitely had me on my toes. You get a flying wolf from time to time. Yeah, that happens as well, flying wolves. Flying zombies is always funny as well, when you see them just shoot off up into the sky. Oh, it's not letting me climb up there. So I think there's water over here, a bit of water, and then that's pretty much the majority of it. And then it turns to houses, I think, after this. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Bit of environmental storytelling, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Been doing a bit of burying here, aren't they? Mass graves. So over here there should be. You'll have to do a live where you build a base. Interested to learn more about combi locks and such. Yeah, locks are easy enough, to be honest with you. You just keep hold of the square button and it'll cycle through the numbers, and then you just tap square and it'll change it to the next number that you want to do. It's easy enough. Let's have a quick look through here again. Yeah, just play about with it. That's all it is. It's not rocket science doing the combi locks. It really isn't. Base building's very quick to get your head around the basics anyway. I haven't done much of it, but I'll definitely have a play around with it if you want me to at some point. Oh, there we go, an M16. That's quite nice. A few more bits here. Nothing again overly exciting. A knife, a sight, charcoal pills. Is there anything on the back of here? No. So as you can see, I'm starting to get condensation again. So that's warning me that my cylinder's getting low and ready to change. I'll see if I can find... Be sure you aren't looking at the gate when making your code. Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's a very good point. Because otherwise you'll set it by accident and you might not know what the code is. We'll go back down this way again. And I'll see if I can find those other buildings that I was looking for before. That I couldn't find. Evening, Dave and Cushion. How are you doing, Dave? You alright, mate? I'm just going to be ending this character soon. I've come into the gas zone. I've had a look around. I'm going to go back down to the bottom again and start a new life, I think. I've done what I've wanted to do. Dang, if I was on PlayStation, I'd invite you to my server. Yeah. Won't be around from Monday, Dave. Doing a full week fishing now. Instead of... Hey, I do not blame you, mate. If you can get away with that, do it. Well, that was rubbish shooting, weren't it, guys? It's alright, I'll get you with a third. Your nephew's on PlayStation. Oh, that's cool. Your nephew's clearly a person of high culture. Your shooting's like mine. Oh no, yours is better than mine. My shooting's awful. Oh, there's somebody inviting me for shooting. That's an invite. That's an invite. They've obviously heard me milling about and they're trying to entice me over. Used to be an Xbox fan. You know what, I've never owned an Xbox. I think I played on one once and I didn't like the controller. Nothing against them particularly, I don't think the graphics are any worse or anything like that. It's just I just didn't like the feel of the controller. I don't like the sticks being off centre from each other either. I mean, if I got used to it, if I played it more than once, I'd probably be alright with it, but I don't know, I just found it really off-putting that very first time I used it. Xbox 360, I think it might have been Xbox 360 I played on actually. It was a Halo game, I can't remember which one though. Somebody was telling me how good Halo was, and I thought, well, I'll give it a quick go then. I like the controller being big because I have big hands. That's fair enough. That is fair enough, man. Everybody's different, you know. We all have different likes and dislikes. Like I say, I've got nothing against Xbox at all. I'm not one of those people who's like, Xbox, what are you doing, you loser? You do realise that PlayStation's better because of blah 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 reason. Couldn't care less. You play with what you like, man. That's cool. Apparently Halo was an amazing game, mate, and I do feel like I've missed out, to be honest with you, having not played it. But you know what? I just didn't want to commit the time into getting used to the controller, and I just it's probably me autism, to be honest with you, but it made me almost feel sick using it, and I don't mean that in a derogatory term to Xbox either. It wasn't right for my body. I don't know. I can't put it into words. It just wasn't right. That's all I can say, really. See, I used to have a Nintendo 64 before the PlayStation. I got a PlayStation 2 as my first PlayStation, and that was a weird transition for me as well, to be honest with you, but it was easier than going from PlayStation to Xbox, so bit of shooting practice. If you do, hit me up, we can play Spectrum Z. Yeah, mate, it is Spectrum Z, that is right, man. Bloody autism spectrum, absolutely. Koyu1213 is your gamer tag. If I ever do get an Xbox, and I may very well do one day, to be honest with you. Um, Simply to play with people who watch, because I like playing with people online, people in chat. I do. And if I ever got it to the point where I had a PC as well, I'd still carry on playing the PlayStation and playing with people. It'd probably more just be, rather than doing it like I'm doing now, it'd be more like, say, on a Friday night or a Saturday night, meeting up with people and having a game that way on a server. So, well, yeah, I'd probably get an Xbox to do that for that reason, you know, to play with different people, which would be nice, I think. Is that KA101 mag? That's pretty cool. More dead zombies. See, I reckon that person who was outside shooting probably has come over to have a wander, to try and figure out where I am. Saturday's best for me because of the times. Oh, yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. DayZ just needs to be cross. It does need to be cross-compatible, and there's no reason why it shouldn't be. They can do it with Minecraft, so they should be able to do it with this. The only reason I think they may not have done it is because obviously Minecraft is Microsoft, so they got a lot more money to spend on me to do it. Maybe that's the only reason I can think. Right, so what I'm going to do now, just to show you, Coil, obviously I've got all of the, I pick these up so I combine, dead easy, and I can make a new filter now. So even though I've been throwing most of my filters away, I've picked up those charcoal tabs, and there we go, my filter, that filter's nearly full now. I mean, if I wanted to be faster, I could have just stuck all them into one stack and do it in just the same time, in the amount of time. If I damaged any of me suit, I've got the tape, you can fix it with your tape. So, as long as it doesn't get ruined. You see now my character's not feeling very well because of the hunger. Has depleted her health. But I think we'll get her to the I think we'll get to have a look at all of it before she does pop her clogs. He's loving it. He spends hours and hours on it. I don't think I spend that much, do I? I don't do. I only spend a couple of minutes on it a day. Hermit's on a lot, is he? Yeah, man, Hermit, he loves it, doesn't he? It's nice, man. He used to play it a lot anyway on PC. What's that? ATOG 6x scope. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Great stuff in here. No M4 though, I'm very surprised by that. But there could already be too many M4s in the server. Oh, quick look in here. I don't think I had a look in here before, did I? The jacket and a couple of bullets. Let's get over here before I die. A couple of buildings still over here, some ISO containers. Got to go to work. I'll watch the rest on break. Oh, time. Have a good time making all your medicines and that you have to do. You clever clogs, you. All the brains, didn't they, when they were born? Not me. Not me. He's been building a lot. I see his name pop up in my build feed at night. That's good, man, that's good. It's nice that he's having a lot of fun with it. Let's get over here. No, I can't climb on there. I do try climbing on all the backs of wagons sometimes. Some of them you can, some of them you can't. Come on, net. Anything here? Nothing there. Field jacket. Anything else in here? Oh, is that down there? Oh, it's about suppressor, big suppressor. I mean, I don't know why I've picked that up, to be honest with you, because I'm not planning on actually surviving much longer. Is that a car? Oh, no, it's not. I got excited then, guys. I thought that was going to be a working car. Another standardised suppressor. If we get some food, we'll eat it. Not in here, obviously. I don't think we're going to get any food, though. Nice to see people enjoying your server, Kush. It really is, man. It really is. It is. It's a good server, though. It's fun. It's fun, man. Kush was just saying, Dave, before as well, he's got new zombies in there. What's that? Is that a DMR mag? I think it is. Yeah, DMR mag. I've got enough for them anyway. I mean, I keep saying I've got enough for that, but I'm not keeping the character anyway, so... That's it, we've pretty much been through the entire gas zone, guys. There was some more stuff further north from where I was, but it was just like empty, it's just houses and stuff, wrecked houses. Nothing that I was really that interested in looking at. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get out. We'll get out and we'll... We'll get out and we'll go top ourselves near the kit. So if anybody finds it, they can have it. It's making the $85 every 3 months worth it. Yeah, big time. Yeah, we should just get out of that with just enough. Died from gas poisoning. There we go. I'm not dying from the indignity of gas poisoning. There we go, guys. We've been in the gas hold. Lovely. That was fun, wasn't it? Something new, something different, something I've not seen before. Glad I did it. Right, let's say goodbye, cruel world. Pick a nice spot where it's easy to find with stuff. Woohoo! Let's eat some DMR rounds for breakfast. Bye bye. Or not. Try again. Goodbye, cruel world. Tell you what, let's have a look on Cush's server for a bit, shall we? Sorry guys, I've only my chat's not been updated for me. The new zombies haven't dropped yet, but they will be in soon. When admins look after the players, then players tell others because of the admins help players, which I think is a good thing. Seen lots of toxic admins in the past didn't end well from. Yeah, totally, man. Yeah, totally get. Yeah, and then you put a lot. I mean, yeah, I got what you say, though, dude. No, you're absolutely right, man. Oh, Mr. Frisch. All that's happened, mate, basically is I've run around the gas zone. That's all I wanted to do. That's what this entire run through that I've done was about getting kit to go into the gas zone, have a look in the gas zone. I've been in the gas zone, killed the character because mission complete. Time to start a new adventure. So, nothing overly exciting. I just wanted to have a nosy in there and see what there was. Not that much, to be honest with you. In Livonia, that was, by the way, the gas zone sort of to the south. I'm the type of owner, if you're dying, I'm not going to let you die. I'll come save you. That's it, mate. You're invested in your server. And the players there. But yeah, Mr. Frisch, it was nothing spectacular, nothing amazing. Just, well, there's my character before I topped her. I went in, I wasn't bothered about the state of her soul. She was close to dying anyway because of no food. And I thought, well, you know what, I've had fun with it. But, you know what, part of the fun of the game, I think, is starting fresh and trying to find everything again. Let's go on Cush's server. Let's go on Cush's server. How are you doing, by the way, Mr. Frisch? You alright? If I remember right, you live in is it West Australia? I think near Perth. Did you say? I think that's where you said, weren't it? Which will put you at about 7 o'clock in the morning. Is that? Doing a good job, Cush. You should be proud of what you've done. Yeah, man, totally. Wowee. That was dark. And I'm carrying a lot of rubbish. Right, that's a dead battery. Get rid of that, because that's nearly dead. So we'll get rid of that, because that's almost dead. First time in ages I've been on cushy temp servers. Yeah, well, that was a temp server that I was just on, actually. I don't, you know what? I don't even know what it actually means, temp server. South Australia, 4:30. Right, right. I was only out by about 1,000 miles then, weren't I? It's been fun, it's been stressful, and it's been crazy. Well, nothing worth doing is easy, Cush. Nothing worth doing is easy. Right, get rid of them pouches. I don't know why I've picked them up for. That's just me being a kleptomaniac. There's genuinely no reason for me to pick those up. Have a look. Alright, zombies, calm it down. Here comes the swarm. We're jamming, I hope you like jamming too. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to find bullets here. It's the only reason why I come in here. I'm going to find some bullets that I want. 45s, no thank you. Pouches again, no thank you. Okay, buttstock, no thank you. Patrol pants, nope. Nope. Colt mag, no thank you. See us out in here, shall we? Have a quick look-see-poos in car. No. 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 Nothing there. Anything in truck? No. Answered that one quite simply. Nope. What's that? Oh, enduro helmet. Part. Right, let's get that gun away. Pick you back up. And we'll go try and find a complete car somewhere. And then we'll go for a joyride. I'm hoping that we'll find a car down this way somewhere. If we don't, we don't. Not the end of the world. Can be stressful at times, Cush. Once everything's in place, makes the job a lot easier. Well, that's it, innit, Dave? You know, it's like most things. It's getting something up and running. That's the most challenging part. After that, it's just maintenance and upkeep. You know, and don't get me wrong, that can come with its own challenges as well. Or updating things as well. Updating things can be a bit stressful from time to time. And that's the same with things in the physical world as well as things in the digital world as well, you know. Trying to keep the lag down is hard, but lag comes with all modded servers, unfortunately. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. I take it that's part of the reason for the weather, is it? To try and reduce... Like I imagine the rain had caused a lot of lag, wouldn't it? We're all different. I always have guns on low quick select. That's it, man, that's it. Everybody sets the fingers up different, don't they? Yeah, it's like I thought it would. Ooh, yeah. I thought there was a ladder there for some reason. I don't know why I thought there was a ladder on that one. Big cities, yeah, man. I think coming into town was a mistake. Never put nades and gold compass next to each other on quick. I take it that's asking for an accidental pop, is it? There's somebody inside there, isn't there? Stay outside. Shoes. Actually, I'll check in a minute. Do I need shoes? What condition are these ones in? Yeah, go on, let's have them on. Go on. Yeah, I've done that too a lot of the time. Take items out that no one uses helps. It's just DayZ or internet connection or something along the lines of that. Because I haven't lagged much since I dropped the zombie count. Oh yeah. Keep one colour rainbow coat in light green and get rest gone. Same with the hearts. Oh, okay. That helps as well, does it? Yeah, I suppose the zombie count's a big one as well, isn't it? If you've got loads of zombies running around, that's going to put a lot of pressure on the server as well, I guess, isn't it? Now, obviously, we can't use that yellow case now. However, when a purge weekend starts, or purge time starts, we may be able to use that yellow case then. But not until. Not until. Yeah, wrenches aren't needed anymore. They used to be used for fixing cars, didn't they? Yeah, I'm trying to lower the lag more. I'll work on removing raincoats and wrenches. All about balance. When it comes to items in the game, you should have seen what we took out over the 3 years we had our server. Your comment didn't show up. You were about never putting grenades and gold compasses next to each other. I did speak about that. I said I did say, do you have accidental explosions if you do that? In regards to that one, Mr. Freesh, I do apologise if you didn't hear me. Standalone file tool, good, quick and easy. Yeah, man, yeah. There we go. So you can do that. Yeah, I can hear you, I can hear you. I'll definitely get on that this weekend for sure. Excellent. Oh mate, no, that's you. No, I've not seen your comment. Have you got a way of rewording it so it doesn't come across as quite so spicy, maybe? Unfortunately, the YouTube algorithm is quite powerful. Drag XML file in, it loads up and everything on the file is there, easy to remove items and do time spawns on them. You might as well be speaking a foreign language to me with that, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. I ain't got much bullets left. I'm just going to put 0 on raincoats and wrenches and screwdrivers. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I think screwdriver's quite a niche tool anyway. I think the main, apart from obviously doing the old stabby with it, I think the main use for it really is just for disarming landmines and booby traps, isn't it? Which you can do with a lockpick. At least nade kills don't count as PvP kill. Don't go telling me that, mate. I suppose a grenade kill's collateral damage, isn't it? The good old stabbing them through the window technique never fails, does it? That's it. Well done. Well done. You can do it. Come on. That's it. She doesn't want to die this one, does she? Right. Zombie straight away. There goes half your kills. There's an S-load of different hats and colours. We made it to one hat, one colour. Dresses, white and blue. Doc and nurse was good too. The dresses are cos, well, one female admins love the dresses. She's got to accessorize. That was strange. Right guys, let's go find a car. Brum. Victoria's Secret, a new mod. I like it. Oh, custom bases don't do much lag, do they not? Oh, on the memory it does, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the server memory. Victoria's Secret. As long as the file isn't too large, it's good. Ah, fair enough, man. I take it if you're getting people building like the Great Wall of China around an entire town, that's when it starts causing problems, is it? All the customs on the server have small files. Ah, fair enough. customers small files. Compact. Mr. Frisch, it's not how big the file is, mate, it's how you use it. It's how you store the data in the file that matters. Watch towers and compounds cause a great deal of lag. Right. I'm with you. What if it's a small file and you can't use it well? I think you have to compress it then, mate. Use a compressed file instead. Helen Camp. Come on, let's some barbed wire too. Oh, they cause lag, do they? Right, that's a checkpoint, military checkpoint. I don't know if there's going to be anything here though. Might have some zombies. I'm actually going to take camo nets out of the server as well. That's fair enough, mate. I understand it. If they're just taking up space in the files and causing lag, I don't blame you. It's mad, isn't it, Kush? When you look through the files. Oh, I bet it is, mate. I bet it's crazy. I imagine there's a lot of stuff in the files that hasn't been used in the game as well. Right, so that's Riffy, I think, just over there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Old Riffy. Get some good loot in there if you have a look around it. Biggest custom base is one of my coders base. It's like 600 kilobytes. Is that big in comparison to what the server can manage? I have no idea about that sort of stuff, mate. Sorry guys, I'm having a drink of tea at the moment. Did you pay for the extra memory, Kush? It's just a huge file compared to the rest of the custom bases, right? I'm with you. I'm with you. See, I imagine once you've played around with custom servers for it, a lot of it becomes quite intuitive and obvious. But for somebody like myself who's never had a look at any of that, I'm trying to picture it in my head relative to things, but 'cause I've got nothing to sort of measure it against. It's hard to imagine it. You know what I mean? But talking about it with people like we're doing now, after a while, it becomes, even without doing it, you sort of get an idea anyway, don't you? So I'll get up to speed soon enough. A truck battery. Ooh. Why the modded server? It's just something different, mate. A change of pace. Change of pace. So, this is the guy in chat called Royal Kush. This is his server. He doesn't ask me to come on it or anything like that. It's a server that was recommended by a guy in the chat as well called Dave Howarth. And you know what? I've been having a lot of fun on it, simply because it's just like I say, a change of pace from official servers. It's still DayZ. It's still running around finding stuff, but it's just different. You know, it's not better. It's not worse. And I just enjoy it, mate. I just enjoy it for a change. And as I've said before, if I didn't like it or I didn't enjoy it, I'd say so. I wouldn't be an arse about it, but I'd say I don't like reasons. But you know what? I really do enjoy it. It's good fun. Another thing I can get rid of is motorcycle helmets. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Actually, that's probably a good call. You're doing a good job learning, Kush. Need to keep it up. You're doing a good job, bro. Yeah, mate, you are. You're doing an excellent job, man. The one thing that always annoys me most is infinite stamina. I get what you mean, man. I do get what you mean. However, that's why I'm enjoying it in this server, though, because it just means I can just get on with just all around. Come here, let's give somebody else a shot. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Well, that's not going to win that. Oops. Right, so I have to start cracking some skulls from up here. Be a bit quicker. I appreciate it, bro. I'm always working on trying to keep lag down for everyone, but everyone has different internet speeds, so it's difficult to see who lags and who doesn't. Big time, man. That is a big thing. If that standalone XML still copy a file and have a mess about on it. Well, it's a good thing you ain't the one playing on it, right? I mean, that's the most respectful way possible. I mean, during restarts, I just play car and PvP. That's fair enough, man. Well, that's it, though. I mean, to both of you, that's a good thing about the community servers. There's different things for different people. You know what I mean? And as you say, for yourself, the infinite stamina isn't for you, which is absolutely fine, man. You know, that's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And as Kush says, man, and in a respectful way, it's not for you then, this server, which is again fair enough, man. Absolutely fair enough. And that is the beauty of these servers on the community side. Being able to get an absolute variety of completely different experiences for different things that people want. I'm just coming in here to see if I can get some sort of a firearm. These, they are cool. Not gonna lie, guys. I like how he's done the PvP zones to help both sets of players. Yeah, man, that's it. That's it. You know, you've got PvE and PvP in this. Obviously, the PvP is limited to the various PvP zones. But again, man, that is, like you say, that's so everybody can have a go. No thank you to the rubber shells. And cuffs, no thank you. I could cuff myself, I suppose, couldn't I? That'd be fun. The server, mate, is called, I'll show you. There you go, the Revival PvE VP. Oh, Hermit's on here as well. You know, like the infinite stamina. Trying to keep both sets of players is not easy, but you got there, Kush. Yeah, man, it's you can't please everybody all the time, man. There'll always be somebody who's not happy with something, and that'll be the same with every single server. Todo. Ah, shells. Oh, it's rubber ones. Rubber shells. I tell you what, I'll load them. I'll load them. Yeah, PvE players, PvP players. I even have TP players, RP players. Gotta say toilet paper players. Yeah, man, that's it. There's loads of different types of people on here, which is very, very cool. Right, let's see if I get myself stitched up. Or am I going to bleed out to death? That's it, man. You just do what you can, innit? Want the knife? Right. Let's get out of here. I actually thought I'd would have found more bullets in here than that. Seeing your lag makes me want to remove more stuff. I'll be getting to work on that tonight, my time after dinner. Oh, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. It could very well be my internet connection though at the moment. It's not been the best lately. Fire trucks. Hi, zombie. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. How many zombies will get chasing us? You're gonna get all the zombies. Go on, zombies. Come on, zombies. Well, Dave and Mr. Frisch and the rest, I'm going to have to get out of here and go cook dinner. I'm starving. You have fun, mate, with your food. I had something to eat before. I had sausage, black pudding, fried eggs, hash browns. What else did I have with it? Potato cakes. Lovely. The only thing it needed really was bacon and beans. But I couldn't be bothered defrosting the bacon for it. Or do it. And by the time I'd thought about the beans, it was too late. I'd already put it all out. I'd just forgotten to do them. Still nice though. Really enjoyed it. Enjoy whatever it is you're making though, mate. I'm sure it'll be nice. You're making tacos? Brilliant. Tacos are delicious, mate. I like burritos as well. Don't forget to make them spicy. Spicy tacos are amazing. I should hopefully still be streaming later anyway. Take it easy, buddy. It's been fun watching your stream as always. Oh, thank you very much, sir. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's been fun chatting with you as always as well, Kush. You enjoy your food, mate. Go get yourself sorted before you die of starvation. Go on. Tacos, man. Delicious. Lots of guacamole and salsa as well. Yummy. Guacamole is lovely, I've got to say. I do really enjoy that. Guacamole, or however you pronounce it, I don't know. I'm an uncultured swine. I don't know how you pronounce all these fancy pants foreign condiments. You too. Lovely. Sour cream, that's nice as well. On burritos and tacos. Sour cream, guacamole and salsa. Lovely. I'm sure my arteries enjoy it as well. You know what I mean? When you're stuffing your face with it. And the old heart's like, here we go again. Time to get blocked up that little bit more. Enjoy your food and the rest of the day. Yeah, I concur with that one. Definitely. Enjoy it all, man. Enjoy it all. And delicious. Antagonize some zombies. Whoa! They've caught me up. That's what I get for being cocky and running through the zombies, eh? You get what you deserve, Dave. You get what you deserve. Well, I come looking for a car as well. I can hear you, don't worry. I can hear you, don't you worry. I'll stop off some food in a minute. got a bit of scran on me anyway, so can't beat a bit of black pudding. Oh mate, I love black pudding. It is food of the gods. It really is, man. I could eat black pudding on its own. Just slice after slice of it, man. I love it. I'd probably end up making myself sick with it if I weren't careful. Black pudding with beans on it though. Oh, that is perfection. That is perfection right there. Bit of fried onions on them as well. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Potato cakes as well. They're great. I'm making myself hungry just thinking about it. And I've not long eaten as well. Oh, sausages and all. Sausages are amazing. Sausages are top tier food, man. Bacon. Bacon's fit. Oh. Might as well eat these sardines as well while we're at it. That'll do. For now anyway. See if we can get a car though. Brum, brum, brum. And then we'll drive at full speed. We've got all the zombies following us. I like pork crackling as well. That's nice. You know, if you do like a pork, a big piece side of pork in the oven. Well, doing the pork crackling on it's amazing. Fuel station over there. Have a look, see if there's any cars. Gammon and eggs. Oh, yeah, man, that's good. Gammon and eggs. And pineapple as well. Gammon and pineapple, that's also nice. Steak and eggs, that's good. How do you have your steak? I have mine blue. Blue steak all the way. Although we'll eat it, you know, other ways as well, but for me it's blue. That's my favourite. Although I don't like it well done though. It's ruined when it's well done. It's too chewy and dry. Beep beep. Yeah, beep beep indeed, mate. If I can find one. If I can find one. Hello. Hello, zombies. Hello, zombies. How are you doing? They're all coming from everywhere, aren't they? Yeah, you as well. You can have some, don't worry. He's going bald, isn't he? He is. A zombie with a bald patch. Surgeon zombie. He wants some as well. I mean, at least he's got his scrubs on and his surgeon's hat. Very professional. Should have your gloves and your mask on though, mate. Where are them? You're gonna get unhygienic hands crawling around like you were then. They keep coming, don't they? The zombie dinner bell must have gone. There's one inside the building. Yeah, there's definitely some in there, isn't there? Beep, beep. Come on, cars, where are you? No cars up here. Pork crackling's class. Yeah, mate. Pork crackling is top tier food. It's amazing. When done right. You know, when it's done right. It's amazing. I like doing big long strips of it. Ooh, barracks. Maybe some bullets in here. Smoke grenade. 45 rounds. I don't want them. I'm quite happy to go without. New gloves. 45 rounds again. Pouches and not. It's alright. Yeah, man, pork crackling, I'd eat that every day if I could. I mean, it'd be incredibly unhealthy for you though. But yeah, man, I love it. Got to rub loads of salt into it though. Get the heat right up in the oven. So the skin and the fat starts blistering. It's amazing. Makes a real mess of the oven, like. But it's worth it. See, I need to find some bullets really before moving inland, because I'll end up with one of them absolutely massive wolf packs coming on me. I'll end up with like bloody 15 or 20 wolves descending on me. Oh, a train. Clear this lot up. Nearly done. Here we go, and in we go. Oh, radiator. Radiator might be handy. Right, get rid of that. Get to the next carriage. A sea chest! Woohoo! Might as well eat those sardines. Tell you what we'll do in a minute. We'll go back on channel shortly. Well, we're on it, but I mean on official servers. And we'll start as a freshie. I would take the sea chest, but you go too slow when you carry it, don't you? Go far too slow. Ornamental machete. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's pretty powerful. That's pretty powerful. Crackers, let's eat them. And then we'll get running again. See you later, zombie. I think, where are we here? Can't even think where I am, to be honest with you. I'm still on the East Coast, aren't I? Up to now. Yeah, tell you what, we'll do that in a minute. We'll get around to maybe Electro, possibly Cammy. And then we'll go in official servers then. Go into fresh spawn and we'll have a bit of mucking about, a bit of freshy madness. And get absolutely obliterated by everybody else. Because you know what, it's always fun, that, isn't it? Having a bit of freshy madness with people. Have a look at the sign. That's... I thought, with the way it was written, I thought it was Sonic the Hedgehog in the corner then. Obviously it was nothing like Sonic, does it? My eyes, man. My eyes. Can't believe I saw that. I thought it was a Sonic the Hedgehog graffiti on the corner. I would have been impressed if it was, to be honest with you. That would have been very cool. You know, I thought I would have found a car by now. I suppose I've not been looking that hard though, have I really? I've just been running. Some zombie pits there. That was very cool on Livonia though. There's the big massive long piles of them with the bulldozers and the diggers. That was very cool. Nice bit of environmental storytelling. And the fact that there was dead zombies inside the gas zone as well, regular ones. Which gives it the feeling that it wasn't gassed that too long ago. And for whatever reason, the people in the NBC suits have turned into zombies themselves. Who knows why? I sure don't. That's part of the fun of it, not knowing. I think sometimes with some things that people create, they end up spoiling them by explaining too much. And it's the mystery of things which is the fun part of it, the not knowing. It's the guessing and talking to people about it. Debating and arguing about things. That can be what makes something fun. A big flash of light, weren't it? A bit of AC/DC, Thunderstruck. Cammy. Try and find a car here. No car yet. People, no car yet. That wasn't a functioning car. I know that much. No, no cars here. It's funny being chased by old zombies, isn't it? Woohoo! Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. These two really aren't giving up, are they? I'm thinking about my boots, to be honest, here wearing out, so I have to go on the grass again. I just thought then they're going to be burning out like mad, aren't they? These must be sprinter zombies that are chasing me. Sprinter zombies don't run out of breath. Good job I don't run out of breath as well, isn't it, really? Otherwise they'd have me. Woohoo! Bit of AC/DC again. Yeah, we'll take them out in a minute. Let's get somewhere where we can get up, get away from them. Or even get in a car, you know what I mean? That'd be nice. Oh, we're getting into town now. Let's climb on here. One second, chat's not updating. I do have a truck in my base, mate, but when I logged out the other day, I was nowhere near my base. I was the other side of town. The other side of the map. So I've just been... I mean, in the time it's taken me to run here, I could have run back to my base. But I thought I was going to find a car before now, and I haven't. Yeah, I came looking for a car. Remember we had a head-on crash here once. How fun that. I think there's a car park up here, isn't there? Yeah, but no car in it. Well, no car that I can use anyway. Let's keep looking anyway, let's keep looking. Big flats up there. I mean, there could be a car outside them actually. Possibly. Terrible place to look for loot in official servers in them. On Cherno. Terrible. You don't find anything in them. The only thing that you'll find in them is death. Especially when you're first learning to play the game. You'll end up dying looking through those things. Because you'll waste that much time and effort and energy. Stay away from them. Then other players camp them. How you doing, by the way, Hermit? You alright, mate? You having a good time, bud? Yeah, I'm good. If you end up near mine, I have a car you can take. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you. Well, I've got a car at mine as well. It's just I was hoping to find one around here, that's all. Well, I say around here. I've gone halfway across the map at this point. I'm just aimlessly running around trying to find one. For no other reason than just to find one, you know, and drive around in it. See, it's a good thing about having infinite run is you don't have to put up with zombies. Well, I mean, I've got them following me, haven't I? But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I can just keep running. Cover a lot more ground and not have to worry about sneaking. I never see any other players. I can always run past them and drop all the zombies off with them. You know, give somebody a gift of zombies. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, this is where we killed that guy with the gas bomb, innit? Or two of them, possibly. Now funny, that. That was funny, that. Very funny. That was a good run, that, actually. That was a very, very fun run. And that was playing with other people as well from chat. Well, that was lucky getting through all that with it all being open. My goodness. That could have gone horribly wrong then. That could have been a very bad choice of direction. I've got an entourage now, haven't I? Can hear it. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. A bit of thunder again. Bit more AC/DC. Hello. Hello. Got all the zombies. All the zombies following us. Fireman Sam. Oh, lucky again. Gates open. Woo! Luck's gonna run out at some point though, innit? Has to. Statistically speaking, the luck has got to run out at some point. I just want to find a car. An intact built car. No! Gates are... I'm finding closed gates, guys. I'm finding closed gates. This isn't good. Whoa! That was Zombieville then. That was a dodge and weave, dodge and weave. At least two still following me. Oh, that one caught up. One of them caught me up. Well done, zombie. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with them. Gonna have to deal with them. Bleed. Yep, that's it, mate. That's it. Three of them caught up with me, or kept up with me, I should say. It's Oriental machete. Ornamental machete, not Oriental. Is pretty good. Oh, there's an Oriental one too, is there? Nice. There it is. I want to keep that. Car centre. Now you'd think there'd be a car here, wouldn't you? A bit of Nuka-Cola. No functioning cars in here. That's a shame. Is it Oriental? Am I reading it wrong? I thought it said ornamental. It could be. Oh, it is Oriental. Oriental, yeah, sorry mate. You're right. And I was actually right the first time as well. I thought I'd read it as ornamental. But no, it is Oriental, actually. And he's very powerful as well. Very, very powerful. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop out of here and I'm going to start on Cherno official in a moment. I'm going to go to the toilet first. And we'll start as a freshie in a minute. Back in a moment, everybody. Back in a moment. Let's get into Cherno. Fresh spawn style. Well, 1 second actually. 1 second. Get the lamp on ready for when it gets dark. So I have to get up again if I don't need to. Being lazy like that. Play. Right, let's get a server, shall we, everybody? What server shall we go to? How many people do we want? 30 to 40, do you reckon? We'll do 38. 0885. Timer prolonged and position might be altered due to server change. Indeed. Indeed. Right, let's do a bit of mucking about, shall we? Have a bit of fun. Chernogorsk. In Chernorus. Right. Here we go, everybody. In as a fresh spawn on official servers again. Right, that's north. Get over to these houses over here. You can find anything useful. We're always going to find death from other players. Well, this looks like it might have already had people in it. Keep that on, that's a bit warmer. That's a little bit warmer anyway than what I was in before. What's that? Burlap sack. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. We can make a decent bag out of that. Once we get some rope. Got our safety helmet on so we don't bang our heads. Safety first, guys. Safety first. That looks better. Put that one on. Really cool. There we go. Light bulbs, yeah, we'll take them. We don't need them, but we'll take them anyway. We'll take tracksuit pants as well, because they're a little bit warmer than what we've got on. She didn't want to die, did she? Get that one on instead because it's in better condition. And here we go. Anything in here? It doesn't look like it. Let's have a look through here. No, upstairs. Last point of this house. No, no weapons yet. Gotta remember we haven't got infinite run this time though. So we cannot antagonise too many zombies. Take that netting. Because we could end up making a ghillie wrap for a rifle. Which would be nice. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Shotgun, that'll do. Not perfect, but it could come in handy later. Well, I'll get that eaten now. No point saving it for somebody else, is there? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. finish that jam off. Well, I've seen there's any fruit there, but there wasn't. I don't want to waste too much time looking around too much. A quick scan around. That's it, eat an old plum. That'll do. Not perfect food, but you know what, it's better than nothing, isn't it? That's one good thing about being on Cherno. Get food. Got a hiking jacket on already anyway. I'll take that tape as well, that tape will be handy. Don't need it, but I might as well take it for now. See if there's any food around that tree, which there wasn't. You never know, there could have been. Same here, I'm gonna have a look here. No. Nothing here. Look around these fruit trees. Is there anything around here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And we'll just keep going. I mean, we might not find anything around any of them. No. No, nothing around any of them. Doesn't matter. I feel somebody's already been here. I need to find a knife and then I can make a rope. Finding a knife would be amazing. Here we go. You can have some of that pally. I'm not going to shoot you with a gun though. I have found stuff on the back of them shelves before, that's why I checked. And then and cleaned out this place, hasn't it? It is a starting town, this though. Quite lucky that I found a shotgun, really. A hat? Yeah. Motorcycle helmet. No thank you. In fact, what condition are they in? Oh, pristine, yeah, keep that on. I don't even really use head torches that much, but you know what? Let's just carry it. Let's just carry it anyway. Could we find in water? The water's just over here. There it is. Well, there's a priest over there. He hasn't seen me yet. So keep hammering down this water for now anyway. Might as well fill up on it. Doesn't it? Might as well fill up on it. I don't need to worry about that for a while at least. Gonna find some warmer clothes though. Even some gloves would be nice. What's that? They're both high insulation. That one's worn, so it's not as good as this one basically. And that's what it comes down to at this point. Slightly warmer, so I'm going to have it. came through this way before, didn't I? Any fruit? Few bits. Better than nothing, guys. Better than nothing. Couple of plums, that'll do. Right, I'll go in this mustache house anyway. See what's in here. I think I started over here actually, didn't I? Yeah, it is. That's where I came into town. Lovely. Right. Well, that's going to be west then, isn't it? 'Cause that's where the sun's setting. Take that stone, so we can make a knife out of that later. All these cables might take us somewhere useful. Can't see anybody. And away we go on a new adventure, guys, in Chernerus. Get that plum eaten. Might as well eat it, because if we get killed, somebody else will only eat it. The only thing about carrying loads of food, if you get killed, you just collected it for somebody else. You know, it's up to you, obviously. If you want to carry food around with you, it's not a bad thing to do, obviously. I just think it can be counterproductive, though. So now I'm heading west here, roughly. I'm using the sun to help me navigate. Rises in the east, sets in the west. And if you struggle to remember that, just remember Japan is called the land of the rising sun, and it is in the Far East. And that should help you to remember. I mean, I assume it's rising anyway. Setting, sorry. If it's not, I'm heading east. And I get a feeling that I am actually heading east. got a feeling it's not actually coming to night time. It could be coming to morning. It could be morning. Sorry. Yeah, it is, 'cause I know where that is over there. So we'll turn this into a small knife, into a knife. Right, so we've got a stone knife now, so that's handy. So we can use that in a bit to make some food, if needs be, to gut an animal. So I think we're heading north here, roughly, which is kind of where we want to be going anyway. And hopefully we'll find some hunting sands or something soon. Maybe get something a little bit warmer on than what we've currently got on. Which would be nice, you know. Or even just get a knife, you know, so we can cut some rags up and make some rag gloves. That too would be nice. I mean, we're going through the woods here, but no matter that we're going to get attacked by wolves or something. I think I've only got one shotgun shell as well. Oh no, I've got two. I've got two. So, we killed two wolves. Hopefully there's no more than that. Otherwise, we're screwed. Gunshots that way somewhere. Long way away though. I thought it was a mushroom then. Gunshot again. Get that food's going down quick, innit? Because we're cold, that, you know. Because we're cold. Oh, we're sick as well now. I have to make a fire. And warm up. It was a lot closer to that, weren't it? We can find this person. Well, there's a hunting stand over there. We'll get to that first. Go have a quick look at this hunting stand. See what's up it. You never know, might be something useful. Can't see anything yet. Get into town. can find anything. Probably won't. To be honest with you, there's probably not going to be much there. I bet. That's the spawn town. Nice that the road hasn't spawned in yet. Oh, there you go, you just spawned in on top of me. At least I'm warming up anyway with this running, so that's one thing. Although I am getting hungry because of it. Road in front of us by the looks of it. That's good. Big cough. I think I saw a house up here, so that's good. Can find this house. And hopefully there'll be good stuff in it for us. Probably not though. Ah, there we go. Some food really. Or a water bottle would be nice. Tripod. Oh, machete. Take that. I'll take that. And another heat pack. Lovely. Grab some rags, and eventually we'll be able to make a bag. Well, we'll make some gloves first. Find them sheep. Kill one of these. This one will do. So let's skin it. I can wash my hands down at the river in a minute. And then we'll go cook this. Right, so let's go find this river. And then we'll go wash our hands, and then we'll go cook this meat. Person wasn't very far away, was he? Hand's bleeding. To get a bunch of these bark, as many as I can with this stone knife. Six will do. Right, let's get up here and we'll do the cooking up here. Might as well make some burlap strips while we're here as well. Put that down, I don't want that. No, you know what? Let's go inside the house. Make the fire in the house. I did not realise that she'd got in with me. Burlap strips. There's the bark. No. I was going to make a fire then. So I want hand drill kit. Hand drill kit. Lit. Then we'll get all that other meat on the floor ready to go. We might as well put that on there so it's a bit warm, so it's a bit less room taken up as well. Brilliant. Well, this will hopefully help me get rid of me cold in a moment anyway. Get warm, get fed. Should help. But I'll get killed first, obviously. That's always a big one. Fresh spawn, being killed. Well, he's eating all the mutton, aren't we? So, screw him. Character's well fed at least now, that's good. I've got plenty of bones as well, so at least I can make knives. Potentially got 10 knives there. So get it all eaten. Get it all eaten. Don't leave any for anybody else. Last piece after this. It seems like there's just enough time in between each one as well to stop me getting a full stomach. There we go, lovely. Character is now full. cut all these up. Combine with them, might as well make them a little bit better so it's not too much wastage that. Somebody's been through here. I don't think baseball bats normally spawn there. Oh, car. Needs a spark plug and a battery. Spark plug and a battery. It's not best, isn't it? Yeah. Eat these canned sardines. Second mate. Live chat's not updating. Card 56, how you doing, buddy? You alright? Nice to see you. I've just started a new character. I achieved my goals with the last one. And then I'll let her eat some DMR straight to the head from herself. So I could start a new character again. And here we are in Cherno. Yeah, I'm chilling, man. What server are you on? I'm on Cherno, mate. $2230, are you? No, I'm not on there. Oh, that's brilliant, man. That's brilliant. What's it you're doing with the guys? What sort of a base have you built? That's cool, by the way, that you've done it as a group. Very cool. How long's it taken you to build it as well? Oh, factory base. That'll be good. That'll be big. That'll be very big. $20. That's good, that, man. That's good. Is it just one gate, is it? Or have you got more than one gate in it? $20. Oh, yeah, the supplies before, and I'm with you. I'm with you. A fence and a gate. That's cool, man. That's cool. Thing with the big factory base though is you can go find a truck or something, can't you? And you can store big vehicles in them. Loads of room. Loads of room, mate. That's good. You're terrorising everybody else on the server then, I take it. Two cars and a truck. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. That is excellent. I see why you've picked a factory for your base anyway. If you've got two cars and a truck. Oh, you're just chilling, are you? That's cool. Man, however you guys played, that's all cool, man. Every way's cool to me. Yeah, everyone's different, man. That's cool. That's very cool. Just like hanging out and just building bases together and going looting. Wow. Let's craft some rags in here. Right, I can make a rope, and then I can make me burlap sack into a burlap bag, and then turn it into a big rucksack, big burlap rucksack. Yeah, we've moved from stash to a base, and we have more crates and cars to move into base. Oh mate, you guys have been busy, haven't you? You guys have been busy beavers. Nothing wrong with that, by the way, at all. Nothing wrong with that. Make some more rags. How many of you are there? Four to five on a good day. Yeah, man, that is a good day, that is a good day. Five's a lot of people to run with at the same time if you're all going the same places at the same time. You can clear anywhere within minutes. It can almost feel like sometimes when there's that many of you that you're in competition with each other just to pick stuff up. Two in the car, two in the truck. Yeah, man, that's brilliant. I'd say the only downside about the truck is you can't carry more than two people in it, obviously driver and passenger, and it's a shame really because you've got all that space in the back. You think you'd be able to put people in there, wouldn't you? They called you the best driver. Oh, that's really good, mate. Getting a good driver. That's excellent, mate. They can use the vehicle well. I take it you don't lag much then, do you? If that's the case, on your system. Change the enduro helmet. Lag. Where where you'll start your internet connection slows down. Oh, don't worry about it, mate. It's fine. If you need me to repeat anything, just ask. I'm not bothered. I won't be offended. Let's make a big burlap bag. A bit more camouflaged. Yeah, that's good, man. If you have a solid internet connection, driving's not a problem, is it? I know they're the same size, the two backpacks, but the burlap one's a bit more tactical because of the colour. I just don't like the truck going slow. Yeah, it's very slow, innit? And it's really loud as well, isn't it? You know, when you're inside it. Like, it's crazy loud when you're driving. Oops, I don't know what happened then. The internet basically said no then. Yeah, it's loud. Yeah, man. Yeah, I agree with you. One hit, one scratch. Got to go to the side of it and turn into them slightly. Yeah, yeah. I'm still trying to figure that out, mate. I know what to do in theory, but it's putting it into practice. But thank you very much, by the way. I do appreciate the tip. I don't mean to. If I sound dismissive, I don't mean to, and I do apologise if that's how I came across. Well, yeah, man, that is what I'm trying to do. Poorly, incredibly poorly. Nah, man, it's cool. Cheers. Thank you very much. That's good to know. We all cool in here, right? Absolutely, mate. That's how I like it to be. Absolutely relaxed. Life is far too short to get your heart rate up unnecessarily, if you can avoid it. Nah, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Start heading this way. fact, yeah, yeah. Found a bug. Report it. If I was to report every bug I find in this game, I'd never be playing the game because I'd be spending too much time reporting bugs. They're not bugs anyway, are they? They're features. You've got to remember that, guys. It's so loud. Oh mate, they are, aren't they? Incredibly loud. Deafening on the headphones. I actually want to shout when I'm talking with it on the headphones. It's that loud, and it's stupid because obviously you guys can't hear it as loud as me. But it's just that instinctual thing in your ears. How's your weekend going anyway, guys? You having a nice Friday night up to now, or maybe Friday daytime, depending on where in the world you are? I'm quite relaxed, to be honest with you, quite happy. You know what, no, that's an understatement. I'm very content, which that's obviously, I personally believe content is better than happy. Yeah, man, it's cool here. That's good, man. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. I'm content and I'm relaxed, and for me, that I'm happy when it's like that. Just happy to get some DayZ, and you know, I 100% do know. 100% understand you there, my friend. 100% understand you. Nice just to sit down and switch off and just play a game that you enjoy. Run around in the trees. That's what I'm playing. Whoa, you're going to Europe, are you? Whereabouts? That's very exciting. Yeah, but man, that's a long way for you to travel. You'll have a nice time. Italy, oh lovely, mate. Beautiful. I've never been to Italy, but I do want to go one day. You'll have a brilliant time. And when you see numbers on the front of a building like 704, that's not the number of the street, mate. That's the year it was built. Just remember that. Yeah, man, we bought a house there. So we're going to check it out. Might move to... Oh, mate, that's so exciting. That is so exciting, and congratulations on the new purchase. Whereabouts in Italy is that? If north, south, central? Just that'll be alright, like that's... I'm not after specific town names or anything. Anywhere near Rome. Thanks, G. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. North Italy. Yeah, beautiful up there apparently from what I've heard. When I were in the army, quite a few guys used to go to North Italy on the holidays for the skiing up there. They used to have a whale of a time. And depending on which part of North Italy you are as well, you can get away with not speaking Italian. You can I think a lot of them speak French up there as well, and German. So you can, if you speak one of those two languages, you can get away with that, I believe. But yeah, man, you'll be in the Pyrenees there, won't you? Or out near the Pyrenees and the Alps as well. Yeah, man, that's it. That's it. But again, being in Italy, it's quite cool because you're not too. You've got obviously got Sicily just over the water, not too far, which is still part of Italy. You've got Switzerland, you've got Austria, you've got Germany. I mean, you don't even need to go full Germany. You can stay in Bavaria, mate. Bavaria is fantastic. You go over to Spain as well. You know, you go to the Balkans if you want to. I don't know why you'd want to go to the Balkans, but you can do. No, I'm only joking. The Balkans are meant to be beautiful as long as you stay in the tourist areas. You know, there's loads near Italy, especially in North Italy as well, because you're quite close to it all. You know, you drive into France if you want through the mountains, through that big long tunnel there. You know, you come out near Mont Blanc. Oh, most of them live in Europe, dude. That's cool, man. That's cool. If you haven't got a pair of skis or a snowboard, you'll have to get one though. For North Italy, mate, you'll get plenty of that in. Yeah, man, definitely, definitely. You'll find though, if you've ever been skiing in America, and I've not done America, but I've done Canada, the ski resorts they're very different in Europe than they are in Canada, and I believe American ski resorts are similar to Canadian ones. In that they're very spaced out, very open, no queues almost, you know, because they're so big. Whereas in Europe, the mountains are a lot closer together. It's hard to describe it. It's a totally different experience. But you get a lot of queues in European resorts because of it. So don't be surprised if you go into ski lifts and you've got to queue up. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is. But you do get more black diamond routes in general at the European resorts, and they tend to be a lot steeper as well. I'm not saying it's better, I'm not saying it's worse, it's just different. It's just different. Nah, it's not as good, that one, is it? But it's good experience, man. I love going skiing in Austria, man, was my favourite. Although I had a good time in France. Le Contamines is nice. And if you can, go to Switzerland. I've never skied in Switzerland. But if you can, do. From what I've heard, it's phenomenal. Although I have driven through Switzerland, it's beautiful. Beautiful country. Oh, mountain backpack, go on. Let's take that. Camping gas. Every time I pick them up, they usually end up blowing up in my bag from getting hit by zombies. Looks like somebody's been in here, doesn't it? Looks like somebody's had a rummage through here already. Do you speak any continental European languages? I think I will do. Although I do need to get a little bit more tooled up than I am at the moment. Turning up with a double-barreled shotgun with just 2 shells and a machete isn't really wise, is it? No, I'd definitely learn, mate. Obviously, it's going to be a bit late now for you to learn. But if you do move there, definitely learn, mate. I mean, most people do speak English, but that's not the point, is it? You know, if you're living in a foreign country, you should speak the language. And people respect you a lot more, even if you're not great. I mean, I found that when I was in Germany with the army, I wasn't very good at speaking German at first. I mean, I was never amazing, even when I got better at it. And I've forgotten that most of it now, to be honest with you. But people appreciated the fact I was trying, and they'll spend time with you and help you, you know. But then they'll happily speak English to you as well, because then what they'll say is words to the effect of, "I'd like to practice speaking English if that's okay," and you'll be like, "That's brilliant, because it'll give you a break and let your brain relax and take in the information that you've been learning," you know, which is also good. You know, that's how you can build friendships with people. And they'll obviously introduce you to other people, and because that person will have been saying, "Oh, you know, I've met this guy and he's trying to speak," wait for you to be Italian, or for me it was German, then those new people will come over like, "Oh yeah, that's great that you're trying to speak our language," you know, and they'll start helping you, you know, and you'll build up a circle of friends then, you know. And you can just cold approach people as well, man, you know. Just learn the basics like, "Hello, excuse me, do you mind if I, whatever, you know, sit down, I'm trying to learn this language, do you mind helping me?" You know, just learn basic stuff like that, and most people will be like, yeah, of course. You know, if you're in a cafe or a bar or something, you know, during the day. Or sat on a bench in the park or something, you know. Automatron. You know you can run into gas zone without full suit, just need a load of bandages and gas masks. Yeah, I do. I have done that before. Thank you very much, Automatron, though. That is that. I was saying that early. I did say that earlier in my run on that last character. But yeah, absolutely. You absolutely can do that. I have done that before. Yeah, take about 10 bandages in with you. And a few cylinders as well. What space you lose from carrying the extra bandages, you gain in extra storage space from what you're carrying on your person, don't you? Well, thank you very much. I'd massively appreciate that, though. I would rather people, like you've just done there, mate, say something like that in case I don't know it or other people don't know it, rather than not saying it at all. So massively appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. It's always good for people to share the information. Always good, man. Always good. Oh, big homie! How you doing, my friend? Not spoken in a long time. How you doing, sir? You okay? By the way, guys, if you don't know Big Homie Cartel, he's got his own YouTube channel. I highly recommend following him. He's excellent PvP player. Very good content, very entertaining. I was just streaming myself and I didn't leak the server, and a massive group tracked me down and I got away luckily. I wonder how they managed to track you down, man. That's, you know what, if they managed to find you like that without knowing the server, fair play to them. Fair play to them. Yes sir, brother, I've been well. I hope you have too. I'm doing very well, thank you very much, sir. I'm doing very well. Although I'm not coping very well with the heat here, man. My skin is far too white for the sun. And the moment that sun comes out, mate, I just want to keel over and shrivel up and die. Oh, mate, bring the rain back, please. That's where I thrive. Mate, I am too English for the sunshine, man. Far too English. Lol, small world. Absolutely, it is. I changed it. This is what I'm keeping it to, mate. That's cool, man. Card 56 works just as good, man. Is there a reason for the 5.6? Or is it just because card was taken by somebody else? And that's what YouTube suggested? I'm so pale, Albano's offer me sunscreen. I'm not quite that bad. I'm not Casper the Ghost White. But mate, the moment the sun comes out, don't get me wrong, jokes aside, I do like it warm. But man, I do struggle with the heat. I really do struggle with it. I'm Mexican, we're made for the sun. I know, man, you've got that Aztec blood running through your veins. That combination of Spanish and Mexican blood and Aztec blood, man, you guys thrive in that. And the way you guys just eat chili peppers and they don't bother you. Mate, I'm all about the snow, man. Snow and the rain. That's where I'm at my best. Me and Hermit, we're island folk. We're used to miserable weather, strong winds, rain in your face, and maybe the briefest bit of sunshine for about half an hour in the year. That's what we're designed to live in. Miserable weather. Same. I made myself prone to heat strokes from not knowing when to stop. I prefer cold too. Yeah, man. Yeah. You know what? I think that might be what's done it to me. I got heat stroke when I was in Afghanistan. Maybe that's what's done it. Just reading you saying that, actually, that might be what did it to me. It was on one of my last days before coming back, and I was so busy getting stuff ready to doing all my checks and getting work done. I forgot to drink enough water, and I went down with dehydration. I wasn't really bad, but they had to put me on a drip because I couldn't keep water down. I kept throwing up, so they had to rehydrate me with a drip. It's my own fault, obviously. Not monitoring my liquid intake, and it could actually be that. That's a good point. That, thank you. Oh, Hunter Pants, go on. You live on the American side of the border though, don't you, homie? After you've had one, your body's forever prone to it. I've been to the point where the leg spasms wouldn't let me stand anymore. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I can't say I'm that bad. I'm not that bad. It must be like a defense mechanism that your body gets after you've had it. You know, to not let you get to that point again, maybe. It might be something that the human body just does, that it learns from, possibly. I mean, I'm just guessing there. I've absolutely no idea. I'm Mexican in heritage. I'm full-blooded Texan. American second. Yeah, I've heard that with a lot of people with Texas. Texas first, American second. You know what? If I lived in Texas, I'd say the same thing as well. And if I was to move to America, it'd be Texas as well. Texas is, for me, the state I'd like. It's just because of the gun laws there and the castle doctrine and all that sort of stuff, you know, to defend your house and all that. I fully agree with that. That is 100% with my values, and with how I think people should be treated. Stand your ground laws and all that, man. Fully agree with all of it. 100%. And not only that, but the Texas Rangers are very cool as well. Yes, sir. English are welcome here. We have a decent percent. I believe so. I believe so, yeah. You've got quite a few Anglos there, haven't you? Oh, you're a Texan as well, are you, Scody? Texan first, American second, but Danish and Greek heritage. Nice to meet you all. Well, nice to meet you too, Scody. Very pleasure to meet you. As I was just saying to Homie, if I was to move to America, Texas would be where I'd move to. It fits most, from what I've understood, with what I deem to be right and proper. From your right to defend your property, to gun laws, to all that other sort of stuff. Stand your ground laws, all that, mate. I agree with all of that. You're a hard-working state, proud people, with a great heritage and history. Cherno Russian, cool man, you're cool. Did you know Texas means crazy in Norway? That's the word for crazy. Mate, that is genuinely cool, that. That is very, very cool. I'm not surprised though, mate, you know, I mean, they probably started using the word when they learned about what happened at the Alamo, and just thought, you crazy mofos. I went to Australia and ordered a Foster's, and the guy at the bar said, get this bloody man a Guinness, and called Foster's a Sheila beer. Yeah, mate, they don't drink Foster's in Australia. That's the urine water for everybody else, really, as far as they're concerned. Sub the first stream I saw. Oh, cool. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whereabouts in Australia did you go? I've been myself. It's that's a beautiful country as well, actually, Australia. I'd consider moving there as well. Yeah, I love Australia. Was in Sydney and Perth in '97. Yeah, I didn't go to Perth. I went to Sydney and spent most of the time in Canberra though. For anybody who doesn't know, Canberra's the capital city, by the way. Oh, it's a weird place, really weird city. It feels more like six or seven small towns that are next to each other. There's no like proper city centre or anything like that. Very, very strange place. Not in a bad way, that is, but you know, just like nowhere else I've ever been. Yeah, real folk live there. Yeah, man. Yeah, brilliant place. I saw a red-bellied black snake as well while I was there, which was pretty cool. Which is a poisonous snake, but it's not like one of those crazy poisonous ones that they have. I didn't see like a brown snake or anything like that, or a taipan out. But red-bellied black, I think if it bites you, it'll make most people ill, but unless you're like a baby or an old person or somebody who's very, very poorly, it's generally not known to kill people, I don't think. Still very cool to see one though. And obviously loads of kangaroos as well, so loads and loads of kangaroos. Yeah, to everybody in chat at the moment, if you haven't been to Australia already, do it at least once in your life. Although, I'd recommend spending at least 3 weeks there, because there's just so much to do. There's just so much to do. Kangaroos are jacked up rats with rabbit feet with claws. Absolutely. Alright, brother. I'm a head out. I'm seeing what kind of malarkey I find myself. Yeah, homie, you take care, mate. Thank you very much for coming to the stream, by the way, into the chat. Really appreciate it, man. It's nice to speak to you again. I'll pop by again with you sometime. I've just not been on when you've been on, unfortunately, mate, to watch you. But I will try and keep an eye out for you as best I can. Oh, Tundra. Got to be jabbed as hell and back to go there. Now, have you? You know what? I never even thought about that, actually. I never even thought about that. Later, homie, an English hermit. Nice to meet you. Take care, Scolder, if you're off, mate. Or Scaldy, I should say. You jab free, are you? Woo! Same here. Hello, fellow pureblood. Same. I'll be around, brother. Much love. See you, Card and Scaldy. Yeah, you take care, homie. You take care, mate. And have a good run, whatever you get up to. See you, Scaldy. Yeah. See you. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Cartel's page before, by the way, Big Homie Cartel, really, really good channel, man. Really, really good channel. Good guy, great fun. He has a lot of fun. He gets up to all sorts of trouble. He's great at finding loot as well. He has a knack for finding people's stashes. Right, guys, we've got a Tundra now at least, so now we can at least hurt somebody. Potentially. Doesn't mean I'm going to be able to, but you know, it's the thought that counts, I guess. It's the thought that counts. Ooh. Well, we're in the yellow now for water. That's not great. I don't really want to go drinking poo water though. So let's see if we can find a town somewhere. Or even find another player and, you know, borrow the water bottle off them. If they'll be kind enough to give it to us. One shot. One shot with the Tundra. That's all it takes, though, isn't it? One shot. That's all it takes. Nice to get a scope for it, wouldn't it? And some extra bullets. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction here, by the way, guys. I was winging it. I'm just winging it. Choo-choo tracks. No Thomas though, is there? I think Hermit knows this joke already, but to everybody else in chat, what do you call a train that never stops in a station? Do you guys know? He's called Thomas the Bastard. I do like that joke. I think Big Homie's gone, mate. I think he's putting a stream up himself now. Have I any chlorine tablets? I don't think I do I? What's that? No, I've got no Winchester rounds, have I? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No chlorine tablets. No Winchester rounds. Wonder if somebody's been in here. That's a little bit more better, I think. think that's a little bit better. Yeah, I did, mate. I did. I went through that gas zone. Had a nosy around it, as I wanted to, and then left it, and then indexed my character. So I sit down in the thunderbox and disinfect some rags. Yeah, left the gas zone and then let me character eat a DMR round to the head. So somebody else might find all that kit. So I've come on to Cherno, started as a fresh spawn. See how we get on. Nice. Looks like a good start. I've not had a bad start, mate. It's been a little bit dicey at a few points. Could do with finding a water bottle, if I'm honest with you. That's usually a pain in the backside. Take them seeds. I might do a bit of gardening later. I take it you're on your break now, are you, mate? You've not really missed anything, if I'm honest with you, either. Nothing exciting happened. I went on Cush's server before as well. I don't know if you know Cush. He's got his own server. I do recommend going on it. It's a different pace to official servers. Let's get me machete out. Ready. Oh, in fact, I already had it. I already had it on speed dial. Yeah, Revival, PvP. Yeah, it's a great server. I got some hot food in me and I want to watch the rest. I'll watch it later tonight. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. It's nice that you're having some hot food as well at work. That's good, man. Hot food definitely makes life go better. I'll check his too. Yeah, man, it's a nice server. If it's on PlayStation only though. I think you're on Xbox, aren't you? Although I could be wrong. It's hard to keep up with everybody, to be honest with you. Yeah, man, Cush's server. It's a nice. I think he's on about doing an Xbox server at some point though. Yeah, Xbox. I thought you said Xbox. And did you say, was it? I think your grandson was it? Is on PlayStation. If memory serves me right. Yeah, Cush is on PS5, yeah. But like, I'm on PS4, so PlayStations are cross-compatible with each other, but we can't play with Xbox, unfortunately, which is a shame because we should be able to, really. I think somebody's been in here. I mean, I always say that when I come into buildings and the doors are open. Somebody's been in here. They probably haven't. Glow stick. It's alright. I don't want that. A shovel. Back to the grind. I hope you have an adventuring game. Thank you very much, sir, and I hope you stay safe at work and get home safe afterwards. Thank you very much. Have a pleasant afternoon. Where a water bottle's much better. Obviously, because I want a water bottle, I won't find one now for hours and hours and hours. There we go, full stomach. Another mosing. What condition's that one in? Badly damaged. Well, keep the bullets. Nuka-Cola. Might as well drink that now. Yeah, it's badly damaged as well. Did we find a... Yeah, we did. Oh, brilliant. Right, let's get that rifle sorted out. Come on, Dave. Get your rifle fixed. Better. Been sloppy there, weren't I, guys? Train. So I've got two bolt action rifles. At the moment, the Mosin's the better one. Let's take all the bullets out and then load it with non-tracers. That's tracers, in it. Oh no, they're not. They're not. They're the right ones though. Standard rounds. And they're pristine rounds. Oh, they're not tracers. I thought they were. Try and find a placement for this. Here we go. Right, let's go back into town. We'll come back over here in a minute. Glow stick. No, thank you. Compass, man. I'd love to have a compass right now. That is, I think, one of the best pieces of kit in the game is a compass. I don't know if everybody agrees with that, but I do. It's invaluable until you learn the map a bit better anyway, which I clearly haven't. Another shovel. Shovel, man. Good bit of kit. Shillelagh lapel. Is this on console? It absolutely is. It's PS4 to be exact. So probably the worst version of the game to watch. So I do apologise in advance. But you know what? I have just as much fun playing it as I do any other game that I play. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong. It does have its limitations and its flaws being on PS4, but it's playable. It's playable and it's fun, and that's the main thing. Love DayZ on console. Yeah. You know, it's good. It's good. As I say, it's a little bit buggier on here. You know, intermittent, and it's not quite as fluid with opening the doors and things, I think, as it is on PS5 or the Xbox. But like I say, it's playable. It is playable. Canned pork, I'll take that. As I say, the main thing is I have fun with it. Oh, go on, we'll take that. Is that 9x19? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. You play an Xbox, do you? I'm on, like I say, I'm on PS4. There's quite a lot of people play on Xbox as well who watch the stream, which is nice. You know, I'm not a particular carer of whoever plays what. You know, as long as people are having fun, that's all that I think matters. You know, some people get a bit excited, don't they, about, oh, I play Xbox, oh, I play PlayStation, blah blah blah, or oh, I play PC, blah blah blah. I couldn't care less, to be honest with you, as long as people are having fun. That's all that matters, I think. For PS4 looking good, yeah, to be honest with you, the stream doesn't look as good as it does on screen for me, because I'm limited on how much I can stream because of the PlayStation 4. I think I'm limited to 720p. I think it is. So unfortunately, there is a reduction in the visual quality as well. But it's passable. It's passable. Yeah, don't matter as long as you're having a good time. That's it. That is exactly it. And the thing is with me as well is, I'm not a top tier player, far from it. But I'm not on here to do top tier playing anyway. I'm here to have fun with people, like me and you are doing right now. I'm here to have a chat, interact with people, you know, and have fun, you know. And the gameplay it doesn't really matter for me. I'd rather be sitting here having the worst run of my life and having a laugh about it with people like yourself who are watching. That for me is far more important. At the end of the day, it's just a game, innit? So what about yourself? How's your Friday going anyway? And are you on a Friday evening or a Friday daytime or a Friday morning? What's that? Campfire tripod, don't want that. I don't want that. Tripod's one of them things, you don't really need it because you can make one, can't you, from sticks. So there's no real point in having it. Just got off work and it's about 4 in the afternoon and it's hot, so I take it you're in America then, are you? And not had, right. If you hadn't guessed already, I'm in England. Yeah, Washington State. Oh, nice. Washington State's not the same as Washington City, though, is it? It's a completely different place. Am I right in thinking that? You have to excuse me, my US geography is not the best. Nope. I didn't think they were the same place. I think Washington State, is that more like over towards Montana sort of way, is it? I could be completely wrong there, but I've got that in my head that it's sort of over on that side of America. Yeah, the other side. Washington City is the other side of the US. Yeah. It's Washington State, so like northwest, isn't it? Like I say, I believe I've got it in my head that it's near Montana, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Washington State is top right of the US, connected. So it's closer to New York, then, is it? Yeah, Pacific Northwest. Right, right. Top left. No, that's all right. That's what I do. Don't worry, I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. I've not been to the United States, but I have been to Canada. Quite close to Washington State than where I've been. Alberta, Canada is where I've been to. I know it's a different country, but that's as close as to the United States as I've been. Spent through different points of my life. I've spent 10 months in total in Canada. When I was in the British Army. Lovely place. Lovely, lovely place. Alberta's a nice place. I've been there a few times. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Although where we were wasn't the best place. It was near a city called Medicine Hat. So it's out on the prairies. It's a little bit desolate. But then I went over to like the Rocky Mountains and that. Oh, phenomenal. You know, Calgary and Edmonton as well. Beautiful cities. Beautiful, beautiful cities. It's really nice. Pumpkins growing now. You're a former soldier. Well, thank you for your service. I as well used to be a Marine. Oh, I too am fond of eating crayons. Don't you worry, sir. Don't you worry. I am partial to a crayon or two myself, thank you. And thank you for your service as well. I've got to say, purple crayons are the best tasting ones. Would you agree? Lol, crayons are delicious. They are. They are indeed. Hello, Conflict. How are we doing, sir? We okay? I'm just waiting on pumpkins growing at the moment. Still not up. Still not up. I'm good. What about you? I'm very good, thank you. Very, very good. I'm content. I'm content and satisfied. And for me, that is my Zen state. I'd rather be content and satisfied than happy. Hey, you can do if you want to. Are you on PlayStation, are you? I'm not a top tier player though, just to let you know. So, you're more than welcome to, but don't expect anything exciting with me. I actually have not been to the UK, but I've been to Germany and Scotland. Well, Scotland is UK, mate. And wish I could go back to Scotland. So much, such a beautiful country. Try out your friend's server. I'm staying unofficial tonight, mate. If I'm honest with you, I'm staying unofficial. Oh, you're in Germany, are you? Whereabouts? I was born in Germany, believe it or not, when my mum and dad were in the army. I was born in Munster. And then when I was in the army, I went to Germany for 5 years, to Paderborn. Ich liebe Paderborn! Oh, you're born in Munster too? I can't remember it though. I left when I was 3 years old, so I do not remember Munster at all. And I've never been back, unfortunately. I would like to go back though as an adult to see it. Yeah, it runs fine on the PS4, mate. Don't get me wrong. It's the worst version, but it's still playable. Although what you're seeing now on the YouTube isn't a fair reflection of the graphics, because I am limited in what the PlayStation allows me to stream. So unfortunately I can only stream 720p, so you do lose some of the quality. Now it isn't as good as PC or PS5, but it's more than playable, you know, if that's all you've got. I'm having fun on it, you know. Munster is nearby, it's like 1 hour away, and Paderborn 30 minutes. I was in Paderborn like 3 days ago because your flight was there. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I was on Barker Barracks in Paderborn, which is on Dreibergerstrasse, near the Real and the Riva. I used to enjoy going to Bad Lipspringer as well, to the sauna bar there. Really nice. Really, really nice place, that. But yeah, man, Paderborn, loved it. Beautiful city. There's for anybody who hasn't been there before, it has a river starts in the city centre. It comes up out of the ground, and sometimes people will wake up in the morning and the spring will have moved, and the basements will be flooded. It just randomly moves around where it comes out of the ground. 3 cathedrals in Paderborn as well. If the Vatican City was to, I don't know, sink into the ocean or something for whatever reason, make up a reason in your head for that. The Pope and the Vatican would move to Paderborn. It's the second holiest city in Europe for Christians. And they have a festival there every year called Labori Festival, where they have a saint called Saint Labori, who they exhume out of his tomb, out of his crypt. They parade him around the city, put him back to bed, and then everybody gets drunk for 14 days. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Great fun. I love Paderborn. Genuinely do. Great place. Beautiful city. Fantastic people. I say Barker Barracks here before. Barker Gazena, I should be saying. Der Barker Gazena, bitte. Auf Dreibergerstrasse. My pronunciation's probably not the best anymore. I was stationed in Guam for a while. Oh, that's cool. The locals were very nice, but man, you got to check the toilets before you use them, otherwise you might have a surprise. Yeah, Viper waiting for you. Yeah, luckily in Germany they don't have that problem. Although, where Paderborn is, it's in like a bowl, and it gets really cold there. The cold air sinks in, and because of that as well, they get crazy, crazy thunderstorms, man. Huge, huge lightning bolts. Only once a year, just for one day each year. It's like clockwork. Get these massive, massive thunderstorms, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable lightning. Crazy. If these pumpkins aren't ready now, I'm gonna leave and abandon them. Was it nice in Guam though? Is Guam where Guadalcanal is, I think it's called? Or something like that. I could be wrong. Nah, not ready. Right, let's get going, guys. Let's leave it. Somebody else can have them pumpkins. Yeah, it was very nice. Yeah, I thought that was in Guam. What actually is it? I've heard the name before, but I don't actually know what it is. Is it a place or is it a location or what? Be right back. No worries, buddy. No worries. Guam is a US island territory in Micronesia in the Western Pacific, right? Oh yeah, yeah. It's one of the island hopping islands from World War II, isn't it? That's it. Is it sort of like is it like near the Marshall Islands possibly? No, the Marshall Islands is the Atlantic, isn't it? I think it's a small island. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of. Is it? I think it's near Bikini Atoll. Is it? Am I right in saying that? Or Bikini Atoll's near Guam? And for anybody who might be wondering about the name Bikini Atoll, that is what bikinis are named after, and it's also where the US tested nuclear weapons, where they did their atomic testing, or some of it anyway, not all of it. Mostly testing against naval vessels. Yeah, kind of near it. Yeah, well, I mean, I say near it. It's obviously an incredibly large part of the planet, that part of the world. You know, that part of the Pacific Ocean. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, like near it, relatively speaking, to that part of the world. Papua New Guinea, yeah. Cannibals there. Cannibals. Oh, it's just north of Papua New Guinea, is it? Right, okay. That must be very interesting going to Guam. I take it there's crazy spiders as well as vipers on that island as well then, isn't there? Scorpions and other such things. Between there and Japan. Oh right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, that's why I've got it in my head for as part of the island hopping campaign of the US Pacific Fleet during World War II. I think that was one of the staging islands, weren't it, where they first started. Yep, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got all the information stuck in there somewhere in my grey matter. If I think really hard and power through the pain, I can retrieve the information at some point. My grandfather was stationed there as well for the war. Oh, that's unbelievable. No, my great grandfather was in Burma. He got taken, unfortunately, got taken prisoner by the Japs, and you can imagine how that ended up for him. I'll give you a quick spoiler. It didn't end well for him. So he was on the he was one of the prisoners building the Burmese Death Railway, the bridge over the River Kwai. And he's buried in the jungle somewhere. Yeah, my grandfather got taken out by a Japanese spy that made it onto the island. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that as well. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Unfortunately. I'm convinced that a lot of the problems that we see in society today have stemmed from the amount of broken homes that were created by the amount of men who were killed, you know, in World War II. You know, the amount of children that were brought up in fatherless homes, and I believe it's had a knock-on effect over generations and got in a compound, you know, exponentially increased each generation, getting worse and worse. Not solely that, but I do believe that's a contributing factor to some of the issues that we face today. Was that burlap straps that I was doing then? I don't know if that was right. Yeah, burlap straps, yeah. Combine these, I'm going to make a ghillie rifle wrap. And when you make it with burlap straps, if you don't know, it's brown, which for this map is quite good. Not so good for Livonia. There we go. Let's just put it on the floor. There you go. It could be a factor, or it's just the girly boys nowadays. Because I swear, my daughters are more of a man than most. Yeah, same here, man. You know, I've got an 11-year-old and identical twin girls who are 10, and a 5-year-old son. Now, obviously, my son's still very young, but I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean with some boys. I'm more on about delinquents and sort of the state of relationships and things, where people don't seem to be able to form relationships anymore, and you know, not just actual kids themselves. I do think there's been a massive knock-on effect from that. Where's that apple gone? That apple's vanished. There it is. Like I say, I don't think it's a sole factor, you know, far from it, but I certainly think it's a contributing factor. Sewing kit. Well, let's do these clothes up a little bit. Let's do these clothes up a bit. I'll tell you what we could do actually, we could possibly make a belt in a minute. That might be handy, if I've got enough rags anyway. I don't think I do actually. I do. The disinfected ones, I don't really want to waste them. I don't need a belt just yet, so just keep going, keep going. Well, there is billets over here in a minute. There should be a farm up here, and then the other side of the farm should be the billets. Like, that's sort of lightning that you get in Paderborn like that. Insanely loud, like makes the glass shake and that when the thunderstrike goes and that. It's brilliant. Loved it. We had these big massive wide windowsills, you know, talking like 3 foot, 4 foot wide windowsills, huge, and they ran all the way across the external wall of the, you know, across the room. And I used to just sit in the window, watch these massive thunderstorms. Used to love it. I used to have a glass of whiskey at the time as well when I used to drink then. I don't drink anymore now, like, but at the time I did. Good, man. It was nice. I enjoyed it. And there's the billets. 3 of them. Not once, not twice, but thrice. Sorry, had a phone call. I'll be back. Good talking. Yeah, man. Real world's got to happen. You take care, buddy. Good talking to you too. Enjoy your crayons. One of the purple ones. That's it, man. They're the best ones. Right, guys, let's make a belt. I didn't even read that then to make sure it is a belt I'm making. Craft a rope. Yeah, right, so we'll make a rope first, and then from a rope we can turn the rope into a rope belt. And the rope belt you can turn back into a rope, so that's why I'm doing that. Just 'cause it's a way of carrying a rope around and not taking up space. Unless we can find something else to use as a belt, which is a bit better. And then if I get a decent knife, I can keep the knife in the belt. Can't keep the meat cleaver in there, or the stone knife. Grenade. See, somebody's put that there, I think. So we can clean that up a bit. I think this takes 45s as well, so this is quite handy actually finding this, because we needed a new gun. Something a little bit faster than what I already had. Not the best, but it's better than trying to shoot with a Tundra or a Mosin at close range. .45, 9x19. Right, well, what we can do. What's that? 9x19s. Well, that didn't go to plan, did it? Are they 45s? I think they are, aren't they? Oh, 380s, right. Let's get you down there as well, so we've got a backup blade. I'd like to wear that field jacket. In fact, let's put it on. No. No, it's no better than what we've already got on, actually. Thunder! Bit of AC/DC again. I could have picked that one up, couldn't I? And not used me cleaning kit. Or use that to clean the magazine instead. Oh well. Oh well. Baby AK. $545 by 3.9. No, thank you. Tactical belt. Yeah, go on. Go on. So hopefully we'll find a water bottle for that soon. K8 polymer handguard. Compass. Yep, take that. Water bottle, come on. Nails. Your nails you are, lad. Your nails. Worn v worn. No, it's right, I've either worn on. Long way away that one. That's a long way away, that one. When I first saw that helicopter, I thought it was a car driving up. Alright, let's get out of here, Schnellmachen. Rangefinder! Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Got some nice kit from here, everybody. Got some nice kit. So we're going to keep going this way. Not really the best, is it, running through the open like this? Well, you know what? Life's for living. Life is for living. Get over here, go to these buildings this way. Got my moles in. Have a look at Thunderbox. Might be a sharpening stone in there. Might be a battery. Alcoholic tincture, that'll do. Cure an infection or two. We'll have to get dried off in a minute. Get these dried off a bit. Nice and dry. Well, I'll say nice and dry, it'll be damp. Better than it was. You can light fires in these, by the way, guys. The ceiling's high enough in the middle. I would suggest locking the doors though. Well, yeah, you can have fires inside them. So all I'm doing here, guys, I'm wringing my clothes out, trying to get as much water out of them as I can. Firstly, it reduces the amount of weight you're carrying, so it means that you can sprint more. Secondly, you lose less body heat, which means things like your food and your water last longer. So all in all, it's a good thing to do if you can. Obviously stuff like that, nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about my boots. Short of making a fire, that's the only thing I can do with them. Now you can see that my body armour's badly damaged. If I can get a blowtorch, I can fix that. Zombies, keen for me out there, keen as mustard. Server will restart in 30 minutes. I think I may call it a night in a moment. It's 12:30 here. I'll quick look outside, make sure there's nobody there. God, it's broken. It's broken. I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll have a quick look outside and then we'll come back in here and there we go, do it, and then we'll get back inside again. We'll get back inside and we'll log off, guys. It's been a good run. Been a good run up to now. A good start after the last one. I found some semi-decent guns already. Well, I found a Tundra and a Moleskin. Very good guns. Shame I've not found any more bullets for the Tundra though, or a scope. But the Moleskin will do for now. The Moleskin will do for now. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I've had a lot of fun. It has been great fun starting again and having a bit of freshy madness as per usual. Scrambling to find bits. Still not got a water bottle yet though, unfortunately, but we'll find that anyway next time. So I'm going to log off there. Thank you all, wherever you are. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening or night. Thank you and